Okay, now we got Zane 2. We got game, we got Zane. Windows fully updated, drivers fully updated. Zane very annoyed. Will things be better? I don't know. Let's find out.
Grimner versus Jida.
I'm a lot better at half circles now than I was. I'm ready to go play KOF clearly.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Hi, let's see here. Will it be stuttery? Yes, no, maybe so.
Versus Grimner.
Said 58 ping when we accepted that, so if this one is stuttery at all, then I don't know what to tell us.
Engage.
I'm still seeing occasional stutters. I think we're just shit out of luck. I'm seeing the screen freezing. I don't think so.
Battle 2. Engage.
Well, the game's looking okay now, actually. Maybe I just needed a moment to adjust? That doesn't make any sense, but I'm grasping at straws here. I know I'm just grasping at straws here, but I can hope.
Believe in victory.
See how this game goes.
Battle 1. Engage.
The first round is stuttery, second round is fine. I mean to do that. And this so far is looking fine. I don't want to jinx it. It might have worked there, Corona. Except for right there, but I think that was more me being bad. That being said, they still need to hurry the hell up and send me the damn box so I can send them my PC for them to fix.
Great.
Whatever my stream settings are on for this PC are the settings for this PC. It saved everything from the last time I used this one. And even then, the stream settings should affect the stream, not the game. Or at least that's what I'd assume. I don't know. That second game against the Percival looked fine, so we'll see what the next one is, and continue to hope. Just like I shall continue to hope that the last 2XKO character announcement is going to be someone that's not a big body character, because as Mr. Tenne pointed out, 4 out of the current 9 characters in 2XKO are big body characters, which is kind of insane. Due to the fact that big body characters usually are the rarer archetype, and yet are almost half the roster.
Galleon versus Grimner.
Alright, this one was 100 MS. So let's see.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So far, looking good.
Excellent. Marvelous. Down.
I think you guys might have got it with the driver. Yeah. Grimnir broken. Zane carried. Blah 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 blah. It really is always the fucking drivers. I really gotta get better at checking for updates on those. I completely forgot about the drivers when I was trying to get this PC set up again. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Grand Slam thing going on, I'd care a little less about things being laggy. I would be annoyed for the next week or so, but it won't exactly be terrible. But the last week of the Grand Slam is on Saturday, and I like to not ruin it for my team. They worked very hard. But yeah, this seems to be okay.
2. Engage.
Close enough, I think. I can still do that combo somewhat. Hey. It's almost for just a fleeting moment there, I could pretend that Grimnir's 214U still did what it used to do. And for all just a small, brief moment. Announce is one way to put it. He was accidentally leaked by Riot themselves, who were then forced to announce him. They accidentally put the model for Blitzcrank as the main character splash for the support page on the 2SKO websites. So Riot quickly changed it to Jinx, but then were then forced to announce that yes, Blitzcrank is going to be the next character. So that's a pretty funny way to accidentally reveal the 9th character of your roster, huh? Imagine if they accidentally put like a DLC character or something on that list, or as the character. Then they'd have to be like, yeah, so this character, yeah, so I know you guys are excited that this character is here, but we don't have them ready at all yet. So that's going to come later. That's going to come next year. That would have been funny. Well, it's a happy leak for some, not for me. I don't play big body characters, and at least at this point, I have never played a grappler. So odds of me playing Blitzcrank are slim to none. So happy for those people who are excited for him. It is just highly unlikely that I am going to be one of them.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vera.
Oh shit, it's kind of spread. That was awesome. I thought Cannon Sprite, man.
Battle 1. Engage.
300 MS. What the hell? Terrible connection, but good poke.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, I hate fighting against grapplers. I am better at guessing high-low 50-50s than I ever have been in guessing grab or not grab. I'm like always wrong against the grab or not grab situation. Jesus Christ. So yeah.
Battle 3. Engage.
Of the ones currently currently revealed, or are there characters I'm hoping will be revealed? Current plan is to try Arivi.
Battle 1. Engage.
For when the game comes out. As for what characters I'm hoping will be in the game, I actually have a YouTube video coming out going over exactly that tomorrow. But I'll give you a sneak peek of the top two I most want, because I've said it multiple times on the stream. The two champions I won most are Zed and Irelia. Zed and Irelia are the two I most want to get seen put in the game.
Believe in victory.
Oriana was not on the list I made. That being said, though, I would definitely take a look at Oriana if she were to get put in the game. You play League? I played League for 11 years. At one point I was a grandmaster top laner. And how's the rank session going? Not great due to continuing connection issues. I'd be stunned if Aurelion Sol was in the game, man.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh yeah, Irelia is 100% the character I most want put into to SKO.
Excellent.
If you mean in League, I didn't exactly play a ton of Aatrox. I did play a lot of Irelia though. Irelia, Jax, Fiora, Gnar. My main was Kennen. Bruiser wise, I like playing Set. Tank wise, Shen and Ornn were always my two favorite tanks.
Battle 3. Engage.
こだわらなすぎさ強い思いの腕が薄いているんだ
Yes, they nerf Grim. Grim doesn't have a Grim lost his ability to do anything in the mid screen. So yes, they definitely nerfed him. He lost his ability to set up seal safely, and he lost his ability to do mid screen combos without getting an auto combo starter. Come on.
Great. 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 Great.
So yeah, unless you get an auto combo starter, then no, Grimnir has lost the ability to do mid screen combos. Yep, very much. Just about everything. I am planning on probably sometime in September. Yeah, probably sometime in September, depending on how much time 2SKO takes up. I plan on making a update to the Grimnir guide, but the update unfortunately is just going to end up being a bit of a Debbie Downer, pretty much, because it's going to be like, yeah, so we kind of lost our ability to do anything. You know, all the cool stuff, you know, the crazy mid-screen combos and the fancy mix-ups. The throwing people into the tornado. You know all the cool stuff, like the fuzzies, all the cool stuff we used to be able to do half a year ago. Yeah, all that's gone now. If I go to in the mid-screen now, that, or the same thing we did before. That, and then just set up seals, and that's it. Who would you say is the best character in Grand Blue right now? It's still grim enough for Sousa. Okay, if anyone actually thinks Grimnir is the best character in the game still at this point, I am sorry. You guys just suck at the game and don't know what to do against the character. I am sorry. If you actually think Grimnir is still the best character, if you think Grimnir is the best character in the game on the current version, like right now, what we are looking at right here, you just do not know how to fight against Grimnir. That is a you issue, not the freaking character's issue anymore. It was one thing before where I can at least say, yes, he's like a top 2, top 3 character, so I can see why people put him top 1. But if you still think with the fact that he has nothing mid-screen anymore and has lost literally all of his Oki except for one, then that is a skill issue. There is no way in actual hell Grimnir is top 1 in anyone's mind at this point. If people call him top 5, I will argue a ton for that. Top 1, there's not even a reason to argue. Like, I don't see a world where he could even be argued to be top 5, let alone top 1. In a world where Beatrix was untouched last patch, and still wins for losing. In a world where Percival might have gone stronger in the last patch with the changes. In a world where Matera did get stronger in the last patch. In a world where Lil Wayne now has the best offense in the game. In a world where you still cannot challenge Catalina for anything. In a world where Vasaraga remains unchanged and counters zoners because of how he works now. In a world where all of these characters do these things, I don't see any world where there could even be an argument for top 5, let alone top 1. And yes, also in a world where Versusia receives 0 changes as well. And anyone who thinks Grimnir is basically unchanged this patch, and thinks that he's still top 1, I'm sorry, you have never known what Grimnir's done, and there's just a major you issue going on there.
Battle 2. Engage.
I think Matera is top 1. My honest opinion, I think Matera is top 1. Because what does she lose? What does she lose to? What are her weaknesses? The closest thing you could possibly come to her having a weakness is the fact that her forward light is 8 frames, and the fact that her 2H is air blockable, which is still plus anyway, so who cares? Otherwise she's got very high damage. She's got the best zoning potential in the game, the best corner pressure in the game. Some of the best brave counter baits in the game. Basically the best guaranteed chip damage situation in the game. She is just insane. I didn't want to 5 either. That was an oops on my part.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
The finals for the Grand Slam are this Saturday. So we're just going to play Grimnir this week to try and be as ready for it this weekend as possible. It seems to have helped.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, I think top one is Matera. I think the character legitimately has no weaknesses, and her strengths are insane. For what, the Grand Slam? No, you can play whoever you want, and if you lose a game, you can swap characters. It's like regular tournament rules. But I'm not exactly going to be pulling out my Eustace for it or anything.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What are my thoughts on Galleon? Weak. I think she's weak. She's got a very cool design. She's flashy as all hell. But I think they made her game plan around her grabs. But then made her grabs one of the weakest parts of her kits. If not the weakest part of her kits.
Battle 2.
She's got all the best parts about being a grappler. She's got great range on her normal. She's got multiple ways to make herself plus. She's got really good damage on her throws. Her main issue is the fact that to get the big damage on her throws, you need a setup, which is a little slow. And then the other big issue is the fact that most of her damage and most of the stuff you need to be afraid of comes from her throws, which are reactable. Egeo Matthew, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. So basically, they put too much of her gameplay requirement into her grabs, but then made her grabs reactable, therefore making it where people aren't really scared to block against her. They'll eat her plus frames all day, every day, and then punish her for attempting to go for a throw if they can just react to it. So yeah, I think the character's bad, and I think she is quite literally one buff away from being broken. If they literally made her, and I'm not saying do this because it'd be a terrible idea. If they made her throws unreactable, she would be broken. She would be 1,000,000% broken. Like probably the best character in the entire game. If you literally just made her throw unreactable. Which is why I'm saying don't do it. I'm just saying.
Battle 2. Engage.
I thought her throws are like 21 frames.
Excellent. Excellent. Believe in victory.
My reaction. I guess my reactions are better than I thought. I don't jump her throws every time, but if her throw was 17 or 18 frames, I think I'd never be able to react to it. But I do, because my reactions are better than I thought they were. I'm not an old man just yet. You know, back in the old days. The days of Z Broly and his 17 flame command grab.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yes, death just disappeared while I was standing on top of her. No comments.
Great.
前へ
Fair enough. That was okay then. And 16's got the blue slowdown. They're harder to spot because you're looking for Grimnir's head rather than the giant yellow flash of her staff. It's basically the same. It's basically the same as long as you know what to look out for. But it's basically the same if you know what to look out for. But it isn't as obvious as the stuff. So that's Matera, who is weird. Who would I say is the top 5 are? Percival, Voss, Beatrix, probably Luane, and then Versusia would come after that. Not necessarily in that order. I think I'd put Catalina 7 right behind them. Zeta. The reason why Zeta fell apart so much was because of the fact that she lost her fuzzy, and the fact that her parry, which was like the strongest thing about her, besides the fuzzy, got nerfed. So basically, the strongest thing that wasn't the fuzzy about her got nerfed. And then they removed her ability to keep hitting people, so she kind of disappeared from there. Because unlike Grimnir, who can hit someone 2 or 3 times and guarantee their death, Zeta would always need like 5. And so Grimnir wouldn't need to hit someone as often. Hence why he didn't go down very far when the fuzzy was removed compared to someone like Zeta. So now Zeta struggles to get all the hits she gets, on top of her parry being weaker.
腕がむずいているんだ 腕がむずいているんだ 腕がむずいているんだ
Alright,
ぶついているんだ 腕がうぶついているんだ
Yeah, and the reason why I think Versusia is out of the top 5 despite not getting changed is just because of the fact that the zoner metas are strong. Or the zoner meta is happening and Versusia hates them. Compared to Luane, who doesn't mind them, Vasaraga, who doesn't mind them. Percival does, which is why I wouldn't put him top 1 anymore, even though we technically might have gone stronger. Is the rise is useless buffs making him more playable, and Matera gained stronger. That doesn't help very much. Kind of why I think Beatrix and Matera probably jumped him. So that's why I don't think Percival is top 1 anymore. It's not because I think he's a ton weaker from the changes. It's just the fact that there's probably going to be more zoners coming up. Hence why I think Beatrix is now higher up on my tier list, despite getting no changes, while Versusia is lower. We'll see less fairies, but we'll see more Materas, which is honestly probably way worse for the likes of Percival and the likes of Versusia. Any tips on neutral, and tips on neutral when it comes to Grimnir, Kalen? If so, my typical tip is find a way to set up seals, stand on top of a seal, and then go. Oh, Vera doesn't really have neutral. Vera doesn't really have much of neutral. She kind of just tries to slowly get in through the power of dodging, rolling, and then yes, the use of either her butterfly call, whatever it's called again, 6XL and 6XM. Vera is not exactly a character that plays neutral. She tries to get in by whatever means necessary. She doesn't have mix. She has the traditional Shoto weakness of not having mix. That being said, the reason why she's up there as one of the strongest characters in the game is because of the fact that unlike other Shoto characters, you can never challenge her. You can't challenge her offense out of fear of death due to her 5U. On top of the fact that she can hit confirm any button into 236U and put people in the corner. So quite literally, her only weakness is the fact that she doesn't have mix, but it's not exactly something that's going to make her bad. And if she's literally just going to play the Shoto game plan of strike throw, pretty much. But the difference is you can challenge her strike throw ever. Hence why she's one of the best. Hence why she's the best, like, pure Shoto at it. Percival's got his flame carpet. Beatrix has riding free and delta clock. But Catalina is like the closest thing to like just a straight up pure Shoto character, and she is easily the strongest at it because you cannot challenge her. She's good on defense due to the fact that she's got a 9-frame DP and great normals, including a 7-frame 2M. She's great on offense because she's got multiple ways to set up plus frames and multiple ways to make it where your opponent can't press a button ever because of 5U. She's got great corner carry because of 2-3-6U. She's got really strong combos because of them. She pretty much, like I said, she literally has no weaknesses pretty much if you don't want to include the fact she doesn't really have mix weakness, which isn't exactly saying much in this game. It's been the fact that in this game, mix-ups is not really a thing. If you play a character like Grimnir, you play a character like Lil Wayne or Vasaraga, sure, you have characters that have mix options. Otherwise, for the most part, everyone else is playing just a straight up strike throw game, and Catalina is one of the strongest at it. Hey, what's up, Lily? Hope you're doing alright. And yes, Lumi allows Vera to get away with stupid stuff. And yes, although Lumi is dodgeable in neutral and pretty easy to avoid, if Lumi does fully come out though, you can use it as a neutral tool to help you get in. You don't use it with the sole game plan of them blocking it to get in. You just use it as an option to in order to get further forward in the screen to then get in. Also, Lucio is just though really cool. I wish they made him good. Again, because if they made him good again, I would 100% be down to pick him up over Grimnir. He's cool as hell, but they left him bad, which is honestly fine because of the hell he put people through with what he did before when he got his buffs. But that being said, though, I would have been down for a Zane Lucilius arc. What's that, Katan? Oh, he did the wrong. Never mind. Top most unplayed character? What do you mean, like? So you mean like who's like the strongest characters in the game that don't see play? So like Grimnir last patch, Percival. Percival is consistently one of the least played characters in the game, despite, in my opinion, being a easy top 5 pick of the last couple patches.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know. I'm honestly not fully sure why no one plays Percival. I tried to DP there. God damn it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Staz for real. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I do, Staz. I cannot look at that close enough. Are you sticking your middle finger at me? That's rude. Oh shit.
Excellent.
We're good.
のごとき気持ちのいい勝利だいかなるもの腕がうずいているんだ腕がうずいているんだ 腕がうずいているんだ
Tatsu Zero, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Have a good one there, Stimmy. There's what now? Okay, sorry about that. What's up, Lucian? How do you approach combos? Do you muscle memory of them, or do you allow posterior follow-ups and just react in game mid? Personally, I just memorize them, and then just choose which ones I want to go for. Pretty much. That being said, Grimnir has several, so you typically don't have to do that for most other characters. So but even then with Grimnir, I typically just stick with two in mid screen, 2 corner, and then just stick to that for the most part. Since a lot of the other ones are kind of situational, not exactly required to know in order to play characters. I don't know if we'd be able to make that work due to him being in Japan. I'd be down for that, but not sure we'd be able to make that work.
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Yeah, this game isn't necessarily as free flow as other anime games, but at the same time, though, this game isn't exactly other anime games. Namely, because you're not hitting people out of the air and then re-jumping with them, then re-jumping for confirms and knocking them back into the air. That's really not much. That's really not. It happens, but it's really not much of a thing in this game. What do you mean you're 5 gift subs there, Shinigami?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
What do you mean? What am I forgetting? Would not surprise me in the slightest I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh, Zera. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I get it. You had said that I had said if it's Zera, I'd gift subs. Okay, I remember that now. And yeah, it was definitely not Zera. That's probably about as far away from Zera as humanly possible because it's a grappler.
Excellent. Excellent. Down.
You have players.
Battle 3.
So you consider it weak now? No, honest. I think people are slowly coming around to the fact that Siegfried's not actually that weak. After the nerfs, there were a lot of people that did consider him pretty weak. But I think people are slowly coming around to the fact that no, he is in fact not actually weak.
Great.
Finished.
青少女はサンプルとして貴重だから勝利の報酬としてきっちり研究させてもらう
Shut up, Gil.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
No lying to the people.
2. Engage.
Hey, he's not. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's Teemo. I don't want it to be Teemo, but it wouldn't surprise me. Also, I unfortunately probably would end up playing Teemo. Unfortunately, Teemo is probably a Zane character. As much as I don't want to say he is. I don't know if he's as broken as Lance there, Toby. Everyone keeps telling me Lancelot's got like at most like 2 bad matchups.
誉れとするがいい。よーし。腕がうずいているんだ。
I'm gonna try the. Oh, oh, that one. No, I haven't tried it yet. Odds are it's going to be a setup that that if I do use it, I'm literally going to use it once, and I'm going to save it for like the arc finals. It is a setup that I'm going to try to have people forget about by the time the finals roll around, so that way I can pull it out without everyone already using the block button in the corner just in case. Because if I start using it now, by the time the art tour comes around, people are going to know even whether or not Zane uses it. I'm going to hold the block button just in case he decides to use it. And then the setup will be cooked, and if they block it and I put myself in the corner, I'm in the corner. It's kind of the reason why these left rights for Grimnir are so risky sometimes, because you could literally put yourself in the corner. You literally put yourself in the corner by doing them, and if they just press the block button, then they just blocked it.
Willness versus Grimnir.
What's up, Redeemer? Yeah, you can go same side low, or you can go cross up high, or you can go cross up high or low. And yes, updating the driver has seemed to help immensely. Jesus Christ, my health bar. That was good, Rice.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
What's up, Raven? The button's on the wrong side. All three of those comboed, by the way. I think literally all three of those comboed. Jesus. Look. We're in Jews and JU. Basically, Tav is using using the JL option against me. Just instead of JL, it's that. since that has more blocks than on to where he can keep his turn better compared to JL. I'd be more than happy for subathon ideas. I need all I can get. I'll show you a punch.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That hammer before? Playing through. Gotta win a game with every character straight without losing. No, I've not. Actually, no. I have done before. I did it once on Dragon Ball.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
Fighting against wilderness while streaming is a terrible idea. And then wilderness mixes it. Yeah, it's kind of like I said. Every time I glance to the side to double check my chat on something, I end up taking an overhead or something. It's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. He's fine. Like I said, I think if anything, he's high tier. I think he's high tier at the most. He's fine. The best thing about him pretty much is similar to Catalina pretty much, where if he touches you, he's getting a full combo from it, pretty much guaranteed. I think the people that think that say he's top tier, I think are overblowing it. He's good. I just don't think he's broken.
腕がうずいているんだ 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 腕がうずいているんだ
Does Lance still lose? Well, if you ask Lancelot players, he doesn't lose to anyone anymore. So
腕がうずいているんだ
Lancelot's got like one losing matchup, if any, according to Lancelot players. So. The only two Lance players I know, the only two Lance players I know, Tega and Rose. They're literally the only two Lance players I know. So.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle.
Yeah, like I said, one is fine. One is fine. His reward off every hit is insanely high, though. That's for damn sure. That's easily the strongest thing about him. Which I will continue to be very mad about, by the way. That they decide, oh yeah, let's get rid of Grimnir's ability to do a mid-screen combo with an ultimate attack. At the same time, though, we are going to release a character who can put anyone in the corner at any point, including side switch wise, which gives you a full combo. So that makes sense, right? As we continue to make sure every character in the game has mid-screen combos, let's get rid of Grimnir's ability to have a mid-screen combo. Totally not annoyed still by that or anything. And well, neither does the rest of the world, so. Especially since Stimley apparently still considers Grimnir as a possible top 1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And well, they better make it up to me by making Meg cool. Then I could just play her both in LA and Mexico. Oh, I know. I basically said that. I think close to saying does it. Actually, no. I pretty much did say just about those exact same words. Here's the thing, though, T-Spin. I'm fine with there being wall bounce, mid-screen wall bounce of 50%, right? And I would have been fine with, well, I wouldn't have been fine with it. I'd be sad about it, but I'd be fine with Grimnir losing it if it was like anywhere close to like a rarity in the game, right? Like for example, like if only like a third of the cast or 40% of the cast had it or a mid-screen combo. But no, freaking like 90+% of the cast right now has some form of a mid-screen combo. Be it for 50% or without 50%. Like 90% of the cast freaking has that. And then they removed it from Grim. Yes, even Zoe has one. Even one of our resident bad characters in Zoe has one. Like Eustace doesn't, Narmaya doesn't, Grimnir doesn't. Oh, I forgot about Zendry. My bad, Zendry. I forgot about you when I was talking about Lancelot players. I know. I've all. Yeah, she has ultimate lightning into EX flip thing, right?
Believe in victory. Battle.
That's a mid-screen combo now. Interesting, really. What about that like swing into shield slam on the ground extension? That off of a close heavy as well. So does she just have... So can she just do that, or can she... That doesn't work? Okay, it's not corrected. Alright, it's not corrected. Zoe doesn't either. Either way though, even if we add Zoe to the list, that's still pretty much has that still has like 90% of the cast though. More than that has something either meterless or with meter. Again, not including raging strikes because that's an entirely separate thing. And Weibo, I don't think Avatar was mentioned, but if we're talking characters with amazing mid screens though, Avatar would be mentioned. What's up, Truss? And oh, would someone recommend everyone that gets stuck at a certain skill level? VOD reviews, same with seeing what top players who play your character does, and then compare it to what you do, and try to recognize why they're doing things and why they're not doing things you do to try to improve. Did they ever confirm if you'd be in alpha by an just code if you were? I think they confirmed if you got into the alpha through a invite code, you are not automatically in. I think they had said. Well, Avatar honestly, Avatar is fine. Like Avatar technically was made better with the changes since he gets more damage and more corner carry. For less. So Avatar was technically made better, ironically enough.
Great.
So he lost a lot of his sauce, but he's still got plenty of damage and for a lot less HP. So Avatar is technically stronger. It's just that he lost a lot of his sauce. Meanwhile, Grimnir lost a lot of his sauce and is just made weaker. Any advice for playing as Kag or playing against Kag? Wow, the follow-ups, yeah, they bumped them up by like 500 damage. They do so much more damage now. Yeah, it almost makes me want to just play Avatar for the next couple weeks instead of Eustace. He is so much more fun. He's so much more fun, and he is legitimately just so much better. He legitimately is just better now with the changes. My recommendation for playing as Kag would be to look up a guide on how to play Kag. Because I unfortunately do not play Kag, so I unfortunately cannot help a ton. And yes, I'm well aware that you're a big fan of me playing Avatar. Also not gonna lie. Doing this into super to finish the combo is pretty cool. I'm sorry, I cannot lie. Doing the combo and ending the combo now in a stomp, and canceling the stomp into or going into super from the stomp is really satisfying. Really annoying the time, but really satisfying though. Grappler? What grappler? I use the dash button. I'll always recommend people to use the dash macro because it is much quicker. And in a game like this where the dash buttons are so important, primarily 6XL, I always would recommend to people to have a designated dash button. I should have matched 2 ways. I can't do what was coming.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yeah, of course they are. I probably could. I could have killed there if I didn't. Wait, what? You guys saw that, right? The slash was invisible, then I got hit. What the hell was that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, I got the M projectile roll backed away. My main is Grimnir, and I have messed around with Percival, Lwayne, Eustace, Avatar Belial, Anre, and Beelzebub. The most amount of time I have spent though is on Grimnir. Second most amount of time I've spent is on Avatar. What's up, Gucci?
Great.
That's unfortunate. He was dead off of that! Curse you, Tuesday! Curse you, Tuesday! He was dead!
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Ah, freaking Tuesdays. He was dead off of that block. Shit. I got robbed! I got robbed! Yes, Zero. Send off on.
バトルパスミッションが終わったようだぞ。お疲れ様。
Downplayed. Depends on the region. NA, downplayed. Japan, upplayed. Depends entirely on the region. NA 100% downplays him, calling him mid. I consider him high. Japan calls him like top 5 or top 7. I think that's upplaying. So I think depends entirely on the region. Japan thinks so highly of him. Yeah, if you look at all the Japanese tier lists, like all of them have Sandalphon as top tier. Things just slide under Cat. I'd have him a bit further than that. I have him closer to the 15 range, where Cat I personally have closer to the 5 range. Like I have Cat around 7, and I have Sandalphon probably closer to the 13-14 range myself. So that's why I'd have him in like the high tier range myself, but that's just me. Maybe a little closer to 10. But I think Kat is insanely strong though, so I have her like somewhere like around 7th. And Vermilion, good news. Connection is looking decently better. Still not perfect, but it's at least looking better than Saturday. So there might be hope that we can play without lag this time. That was atrocious. That was unfortunate. Quite. It was funny. It's funny. After everything was done, I posted in the general thing of the Grand Slam Discord, and I apologized for the lag. And BSG responded, it wasn't that bad. And then if you go back and watch his match versus me, he literally says, "You guys can't see this, but this is like there's like 5 rollback frames right now." And then the chat is full of damn the lag must suck. But he said that when he was fighting with me against me as Wilnez rather than Boss. Sandalphon is worse than Vera? I disagree with that. I think Sandalphon is better than Vera. But yeah, unfortunately, there's basically no chance my computer is going to be here before Saturday. So I will be playing on this. But I will be playing on this, unfortunately. But at least today it's going better since I updated everything, because I forgot to update my drivers with the drivers when I booted this computer up. T-Spin said that. You said you need your handshake. God damn it, Covens. God damn it, Covens.
ダンシングウィンドストーンで頼むぞ。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
Bubble Bubble. Arxich has made an announcement on Bubble Bubble. They announced the Bubble Bubble release dates. Let's go Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble. Bubble 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 Bubble.
軍神のもたらし。
That asshole Baron von Bubble. Okay, it is starting to get warm. I'm going to close the door and turn it on. Have a good day at work there, Zambi.
風の加護何時。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら
Bubble 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 Bubble.
楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構。
That's way too quick.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
I could have hoped, though. I could have hoped.
対人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換もいいぞ。お前が楽しそうにしてくれていたら俺も楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しいものだと思うぞ。
Was not expecting this to end up being the conversation while we wait for Steam maintenance to be over. Vera versus Sandy. It went well. So it went well for the team. Did not go well for me, because unfortunately the game was laggy as hell for me. But we did secure the first seed though. So it did go well enough, but it definitely was laggy, and we think the reason is because I forgot to update my drivers. Well, that and the fire that started in my community, because shoutouts to lightning. Freaking Saturday morning, lightning struck the greenery in the freaking community that I live in, and a fire started. It was all Grimnir. That's what. I ain't bringing out Eustace or Avatar or anything unless it doesn't matter. Maybe if against Vermilion on Saturday we're up 3-0 and it doesn't matter who wins the last set. Maybe I'll pull out Avatar for that set because it'll be funny or something. But otherwise, I'm probably just going to be playing Grimnir just because. I don't want to let them. My team's worked hard. I don't want to let them down by playing some other character. Avatar mirror that happens. Vermilion, I am so down. If you guys are up 3-0 or if we're up 3-0, 100%, I am down for the Avatar mirror. That'd be hilarious. Who likes grapplers? Not me. I'm not surprised since one of the leaked archetypes was Grappler, and I've been saying for a while that Blitzcrank and Set are like the two most likely champions to fit that role. Well, it doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Maybe the 10th character will be it. Also, it's weird that we're getting a 10-man roster, and at least 4 of them are big body characters. Normally it's like 4 big body characters in a roster of like 30, but somehow we're getting 4 big body characters in a roster of 10. Might be like the first time that's ever happened.
闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。対戦時の BGM ダンシングウィングストーンで頼むぞ。俺と
Well, you obviously know as the former sixth rank Kennen in North America that I would be down for Kennen to be in 2SKO. I just don't see that happening. Still stuck in main. That's all. Damn.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Right.
強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを
Arizona's were king. Yeah.
点を得ることも多いからな。
Honestly, that's close. That's kind of close to what La Diva is in this game right now. Usus was made stronger. Matera was made stronger. Versusia is still busted. Vasaraga will just armor through everything he tries to do. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying La Diva is sick. I'm saying that La Diva is in a game full of characters that make her miserable. That being said, though, her SSBA is sick as all hell. I don't care much for her as a character, but her SSBA is hype as hell.
楽しい気分になれて嬉しいな。
Okay, what's the problem?
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
Oh, come on. She's got one of the sickest looking supers in the game. And yes, I am including the DLC characters too.
シングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習
The 3 count super is amazing. Sounds good. Good luck with whatever you're doing there, Google. Maybe I might need to reboot the game. Apparently there, Nunomo.
俺と共にロビーをか
Alright, rebooting the game, I guess.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Okay, force resetting Steam. Booting up Steam. Rebooting up Granblue. Yeah, like I said, Galleon just needs more into her non-command grabs.
Her issue continues to be the fact that everything involves the command grab. Who's the best Shoto? Probably Beatrix.
シングルモードがおすすめだぞ。
If you consider Beatrix a Shoto, her. If you consider Percival a Shoto, him. If you don't consider either of them Shotos, Catalina. Catalina is the strongest, more typical Shoto. Eh, why not? Why not? Couple games as Avatar, then we'll go back to Grim. Just a few. Then there you go. Then there you go, Beatrix. Yeah, exactly. Make Wibu happy.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belia versus Narmaya.
I think Beatrix is stronger than Percival right now. More so just because of the change to the meta. I think she's stronger into the meta characters.
Battle 2. Engage.
When it's all said and done, it's a buff. But he's now able to get more corner carry and do more damage for less HP. No, I don't think we lose the Avatar matchup now. That being said, though, we're not exactly getting much off on the whip punish of his laser anymore. I remember we used to want him to do the laser when we had 50% because we would get combos for it. We would get combos for it on the punish. Done.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oh my gosh!
Battle 3. Engage.
I deserve that. I didn't even need to do that. Cheetah sucks, dude. You'd have to go very, very, very far down the tier list before you get to the point where you could say Cheetah better than this character.
Machine
300 MS. Oh god, no. Bam, 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 bam. Wait a second. No.
Here begins Fate's episode. Willness
Willness.
versus Belial.
This guy's name is just Grand Blue.
Believe
Okay.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Who will win? The character that can basically one touch Avatar, or Avatar who has everything he could possibly want to stop him from doing that. Ta. That was good. That was good spotter. Fair enough.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah. Well, I'm not dead, but that's gonna hurt a lot. Now I am.
運が悪かったと思う。
Ooh. Use Zeta. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Where's my 2H? Shout out to empty jump sweep.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was stupid. It worked, but that was stupid. I did the wrong one. That's fine.
快進撃が止まらんようだ。何時もぶ
Believe in victory.
Hell.
Engage.
Yo.
Battle 2. Engage.
Seriously, can Avatar please be an actual character in this game finally? He's so cool, man. Ow. Never mind. There you go.
この勝負誉れとするがいい。
燃えさげ
Let's get one more win on Avatar, then we'll go back to Grim. Seriously though, can Avatar please be a character? Make me so happy if we actually made Avatar a playable character in this game finally. So, please, side games, please go with the Meg patch, Avatar buffs, side games, please.
守備はいいな。
Here begins Fate's episode.
Maybe he was just saying that because he wants me to keep playing Avatar.
Versus Billy Out.
We found combo with Avatar. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's not back-to-back situations where I'm fighting against somebody who with 17,000 health. Read my 2H. Olay. He jumped my run up. Wow, okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was a call and a half. And can't really throw Ladiva like anybody else just because she's got an anti-air command grab. Yeah, that was stupid. Tried to swing in time. Did not work. I got a fast medium, but not Belial fast. Yeah, confirm. I fingered light and medium rather than just medium.
アルティメットアビリティに疲れちゃったな。
I saw the hit. Press medium, and then I fat fingered medium and light. Shit. Unfortunate. That's proven why I'm probably not going to be playing Avatar against any of the coaches on Saturday.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Probably not going to go very well for me.
Belial versus Festiva.
Rematch.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I played Strive for about 7 months when it first came out.
Excellent.
The one time I go for it. Unfortunate. The one time I go for it.
Battle 2. Engage.
Show off. What a show off.
わけにこだわらなすぎさ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
What's up, Ninjago?
Battle 2. Engage.
They run forward heavy and I got caught there. Good whip punish. That's going alright. How about you? How's it going there, Ninjago?
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, just trying to get one more win before I swap over to swap back to Grimnir again. Just so happened that after I said that I went and fought Gaba, lost, and now I'm fighting Gaba again. Oh, he was dead if it's not confirmed. God damn it, he was. If that 214H confirmed off that 2H, he died. That's annoying.
Battle 2. Engage.
I should have just rating strikes. I'm dead. I guess wrong once and I died. Welcome to Avatar Belial. Like I said, one more win, then I'll swap back to Grim. See if it ends up being Gaba for a third time in a row.
Here begins Fate's episode. Festiva.
Yep.
Versus Belial. Believe in
I considered picking up strong. If this patch came out like, let's just say like a month ago instead, right? Like came out like right after Evo, and it came with the rank system, the buffs to Venom. And all that, I probably would have. Like I probably would be playing Venom right now. But because 2XKO is coming out in literally 2 weeks, I'm probably not going to be. I tried to backdash there too. That's probably why I'm not going to be. Drop the base. No, it's the closed beta / soft launch, and so it's technically not going to be officially out, but it's going to be open until the game's official launch. So if you're in this closed beta, then you get to play 2SKO for the literally all the way in through till the game's launch. Well played, good saw. Never mind. He was too scared of the SSBA.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But yeah, so if you're if you get into the closed beta, or if you're in one of the first 2 alphas, or if you know someone that got into one of the first 2 alphas, because every person who's in one, everyone who gets into the closed beta gets 3 invites to people that they can send to people. You can play 2SKO until the game's official launch. How far did that shit reach, man? My lord. No, my super!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'd have to see if they got. Have to see if those exist.
Great.
Alright, apparently that beats my stomp. Well, I'm pretty sure I got into the first. I got into the first one, so I should be good. So I should be good for. So it should be good to play to be in the closed beta. But not. I know people who got in. I can demand one of their 3 invites. I did not mean to do that. Then you can play then starting from September 9th, you can play 2XKO for the rest of the for pretty much from then until the game disappears forever. Okay, finally got that last win. Then I'll swap to Grimnir. So now we'll go swap to Grimnir. You're welcome, Woohoo. Vi? Robo G. Thanks for the follow. Appreciates.
Here begins Fate's episode.
All right. Okay. Makes sense.
Versus Eustace.
Los Socos. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the
One. Engage.
Pablo Kusanagi for the follow. Appreciate. Where are you people coming from? He fell for the not real mix anymore. Good times. Yeah, my current plan for release is going to be Ari Vi. Yeah, I was just joking anyways. Which is funny timing having all three of you follow at the exact same time. Looking for anything in particular for the Grand Blue side of the streams there, Sokos? Oh jeez. Or just bouncing around from place to place until you find one you like. So Darius Yasuo. The team that very well might end up being the most broken team in the game. It's probably going to be Darius Yasuo or Yasuo Vi are probably going to be like the most broken teams in the game when the game first comes out. Namely just for Yasuo Vi, just because literally everyone during the Evo showcase things throughout that entire weekend, everyone was playing Yasuo Vi. Namely because they were doing 80%, 90% freaking combo damages. I want people to play as Grimnir, it was so fun. Yeah, it is. Thankfully, they didn't get rid of that. So if they got rid of that, then I really would have just dropped the character entirely.
Here begins Fate's episode.
What I was having with the game since Galleon patch, and now I'm one mode playing, so kind of bad the game like I might do. Hey, taking a Neela of all characters S++ is far from bad, dude.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I got shit. He's really trying to work that shimmy. Freedom! Yeah, well, to be fair, S++ is the second highest rank in the game, and Anila is arguably like the second worst character in the game. Okay, she's not that bad, but she's close though. She is pretty bad, and S++ is a pretty high rank. Sure. We can go with that. Why not? Then of course the rank after S++, which is super stupendously whatever, is a course master, which may not sound as good, but if you flip the M for master upside down, you'll actually get W for Wumbo, which really is the best rank of all.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
供物となる
Nope.
週末の供物となる
Nice. I do not have enough to kill a soul, guess for life. You guess wrong. Bubble Bubble. Hey, we have a release date for Bubble Bubble now. It's like November 27th or something like that. Something nice to watch. I gotcha. Well, we're happy to have you there, Los Suckles. What do you want me to call you, by the way? I'm sure I'm butchering your name every time I try to say your name. So is there a name you want me to call you by? Sol, Kos, Kos. Hello. The study of Wumbo? It's elementary, my dear Nino. Elementary. Fair enough. Get off of me. Fair enough. That's fine. Los it is. And Zoe. Cool choice. Strength-wise, not the greatest choice, but I am a big fan. I am a big fan of Zoe. And also, be right back 1 second. And Rice did get it in time this time. last time I got up for literally like 30 seconds. So by the time I sat down, that's when Rice did chair. They were so disappointed. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Zoe. Jida.
If they ever buff Zoe to actually make her good, I said this before and I'll stick by it. I would probably play her. True. To be fair, that's what we all feared for Fuselets and BSG. We assumed once the Vasaraga buffs came through that the two of them would murder us all.
Here begins Fate's episode. Metera versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
One, two. Hey, okie dokie. We're just gonna pretend all that was on purpose.
Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know. I don't freaking pay attention to that shit. This is the chip.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That timing on that part there. No, you're not allowed to leave. I said you're not allowed to leave the corner. Damn it, she left the corner. Stupid butterfly. Haha! Worth it. I'm trying to not let her.
Battle 2.
Once she's out of the corner, then I gotta start freaking chasing her again, and then I gotta keep getting shot by arrows. She's just not taking the hit that she's not allowed out the corner. No. Like Zeus. Charge! Oh, that's not what I want to do. Charge! I've got meter. Let me freaking charge. Thank you. See, imagine that happened when I said the first time. We would have saved ourselves like 8 seconds, and then 8 seconds of me looking less like an idiot. Well, less than I normally do. Yeah, might as well though. That's more. If you're not planning on like trying to like win majors or compete in tournaments or things like that, honestly, pick whoever the hell you have the most fun with. Literally, the only reason to pick top tiers is A, the only way for you to have fun is winning, and B, if you're trying to like qualify for the Arc Tour. Well, you know, people, they're obsessed with tier lists. One of the reasons why too my last 6 YouTube videos were tier lists. That sounds about right. Sorry for lack of volume, just give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. Just double checking something.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Yeah, like her only mid-screen options pretty much come from a 668 starter.
Grimner.
Which, as broken as 66H is, isn't exactly the most reliable thing. Round start DP, okay. I fucking hate this character, man. I still think he's high tier.
Battle 2. Engage.
And pose. Oh, didn't go. My bad. Spin! Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Talia.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep, I do love me my movement characters. Movement, set play, mix. The three things I look for most in my characters. Movement, set play, mix. Grimnir got all three, so I'm a fan.
Battle 2.
In Okinaamaru, he had movement and mix, but no set play. Just fine. Zamasu had movement and mix, but no set play. And Beerus had set play and mix, but not really movement. So as long as the characters got two of the three, I'm usually fairly happy with them. It's just the movement tends to be the one I most look for. At the I consider Zamasu's BOJ Oki more as just as Oki, or as mix more so than set play. I don't know. There wasn't much lag for most of that said Redeemer. Then I ran at you, and then boom, attempting to reconnect, and then I got tossed. That was weird. Yeah, Zamasu's wall of light, the orbs that appear on his shoulders, that can somewhat be considered set play, but tends to not be as big of a setup. Yeah, movement tends to be the one I most look for of the three, because I like to go fast. One of the reasons why I really like Beerus is the fact that Dragon Ball itself is really fast, so you don't exactly need a movement character in Dragon Ball since they're all fast to begin with. And then Beerus had set play and mix for days. And then as for Goku Black, I played him at the beginning, and then I picked him up near the end. And he didn't really have set play, but he did have mix. What server am I? NA? But yeah, so typically when I'm looking for my characters, I'm looking for those three things. Goku Black didn't exactly fit that category as well, but he had a teleport though, so. So he is a grappler. Roofamonger confirmed that. I'm sure we're all shocked by that fact. If he stayed as he did 2 years ago, then he's going to have a steam mechanic where you can charge up the steam to then improve his attacks. Am I gonna try him? Probably not. I'm not much of a grappler player.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, how's that working? Yeah, how's that freaking how's that JU train, you dumbass? Jump you, 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 jump you. Glad he's getting so glad he's taking so many games because of that.
準備はできたか？準備よし。
Yeah, the issue there, the issue with Himlos is the fact that Grimnir, oh not Grimnir, sorry, the fact that the high looks like it's going to be a low and the low looks like it's going to be a high. It's always the most awkward thing for him.
準備よし。
Is this brain rot? No, it's just the Wilness version of players who would just do super jump light over and over again. Just it's stronger because of the fact that JU has more hit stun, block stun, does more damage, etc.
準備はできたか？
Has a better hitbox. It's just better jump lights for him to just spam because
準備よし。
why not? So Wilness's JU works in the same way as most characters' JLs, where the second you press it, it stays out until he hits the ground.
Engage.
飛べキンキの風ここからだ飛べ風走る攻めせっ前
遅いぞ。
遅い
So I'm comparing his JU to everyone else's JL, since they need to do that in order to do super jump light, like people at least used to love to do against Grimnir.
見えてるぞ。
Until I got better at hitting people with a tornado with it.
こんなはずじゃ。
殺すわ
Battle 2. Engage.
ここがとどまれ世界だタオきつめつ避けれない前手やらに行くぞ飛べそうだ遅い
悪い子だな。寝ていろ。
世界だきつめつ
The fakest of empty lows.
進撃が止まらんようだな
Believe in victory.
Yeah, honestly, I think Wilness players are what people think Grimnir players are. Just absolute brain dead monkey.
風の日
私じゃダメなのか。
Battle 2. Engage.
世界だタオ手やらに行くぞ飛べ
激しくいくぞ。
風走る風
見えてるよ。
それ
Had to anti-air me with the TP. Damn. Dash, dash, dash.
レッドたちも
準備よし。準備はできたか。
Here begins Fate's episode. 2B versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Shiny.
飛べ飛べ
Hey, nice, nice those.
Excellent.
お
Well, the season's not ending for another month.
Battle 2.
So it's not like you need to be in a rush right now to hit GM.
Great.
Let's just automatically assume the matches come in every situation you can. Well, if you do race, you have a chance to run into me. And really need to just assume that he's just going to mash every chance he gets. Yep, mashing every chance he gets.
奥義でフィニッシュさすがだな気持ちのいい勝利だ
Yeah, we probably would have that at least, yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
He just mashed full heavy auto combo. None of which ever reached me. Yeah, starting to feel nostalgic. Jesus Christ, he mashed auto combo again. Mash full auto combo again. Jesus Christ, dude. Good patience, good patience there, though. Starting to feel nostalgic for Dragon Ball. I don't hate the skills. As well.
Battle 2. Engage.
Mash full heavy again. Mash full heavy again. Don't know why I did this. This does not kill. Bye bye.
何時は今勝利の風をまとっている。
準備よし。
Yeah, feeling off. The last match was feeling awfully Dragon Ball right there. I was feeling awfully Dragon Ball. Oh God. Swing, swing, swing.
準備よし。は
Can you cancel if you miss everything? Okay, at least I can't do that. Okay, note to self: if I fight that person again and I watch them go swing, 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 they can't cancel the third hit. So just
準備よし。
punish them afterwards because they're minus 43 from it. After the third swing. Note to self: if I fight that guy again. Giant fish.
Excellent.
Oh, it's back. Kick. 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 Kick.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Willness. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
And magic side switch full combo. I supered! I was waiting for that. I had my fingers hovering the button. I was ready to super that. God damn it. Me and my old man reactions. Curse me and my old man reactions. It's actually pretty hard to get the first 500. Since you're probably not going to run into GM or into GM players until after you hit 500. It takes a while, even if you win all your games to get above 500. Rise up.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of split into like low master and then master. I guess in a way with that 500 number being the threshold. Not fully sure why they did that, but that's just what they seem to have done. That's good, Glock. I masked. Don't ask me why I masked, I just felt like it. Especially when Grimnir has a special icon that he... And then I'm magically in the corner. Then he gets full combo from him. Seriously, they removed that from Fairy, and then give it to him. And I'm magically in the corner now with a full combo. I actually died from that. I actually died to that. Jesus Christ.
Battle 1. Engage.
And to side swap, which gives him guaranteed full corner combo.
Battle two, engage. Finish.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ。
準備よし。
殺してやる。
At least his costs 50, but much like Fairy, I hate the idea of characters getting to win for losing. Like I said, at least his costs 50% compared to Fairy, who just did it, but it's still stupid.
殺してやる。
準備よし。
殺してやる。
Was less of an issue last patch when I could actually, you know, put people in the corner from close to corner to corner.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner.
Fights against Fairy. A lot of rolling, pretty much.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Excellent. Great.
Yeah, Fairy, she's basically going to keep poking you, so that, but she also doesn't have a DP, so you can look. So as a Zoe, you can look to potentially just go for your EX jump attack thing. I don't remember what it's called. And it's not great on top of it costing 50%.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I'm going. Oh, he's still in the focus. Let me set up seals. Oh, okay. I tried to do it for Aqua, but I failed.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Okay. Why didn't I not punish that? So I don't think I bought a single overhead from any character today.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
GG's, man. Appreciate it. Really surprised you just kept letting me set up round start seals, man. Again. Not gonna lie, really surprised that I kept getting away with it. I definitely don't always, but also, man, that should be a reason for you to play more aggressive round starts. And then you could look. Then if you get stuck full screen against them, that's when you could look to play more patient. Unfortunately, treat Lil Wayne kind of like I treat zoners. Make him block and then never let him go. Because once Lil Wayne gets his offense going, it's kind of hard to stop.
Battle 3. Engage.
No one does.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Like I said, make him start blocking and then never let him go. Do your best and never let him go.
Excellent.
I did not block low for some reason. Beelzebub versus Vasaraga.
Battle 3. Engage.
So my favorite block string as Grimnir is close L, far L, 5H, 236H. Because it'll all set up for plus frames. Plus frame, plus. So this is plus. This plus. So plus. And then if, unless they have a 7-frame button, then they can't beat this. And then saying the tornado upwards like that sets me on more plus. And then if they get hit by any of these things, so if they get hit by this, so like if they get hit by. I can get a full combo from it. If I get hit by that, I can get a full combo from that. So that's what I typically like. That's typically my favorite box drink. Cause you know, the tick throw is always a thing when you do the close cells. What's good, Schnitzel?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Zoe. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
I'm good. Incentives, because odds are. Incentives mainly because we came up with an idea in the Discord that we can make it a rule that if someone gifts like 20 subs or joins up with other people to gift 20 subs, I will change whatever game I'm playing to the game they want me to swap to. So need more general incentives. Doing a giveaway every 100 subs. But the things in between the hundreds haven't gone that far. And the incentives could involve games to play. I know for the last 2 years, a September goal was to get me to finally play Sonic 06. I ain't risk getting dropped in the cup this time.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Yeah, I've already been told I need to make. Well, one person said a Sonic onesie, and then another person said a Mudkip onesie. I'm fairly sure if I do that, I'm going to die. $80 for a Mudkip onesie, my lord.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I didn't spot dodge. I'm stupid. I'm mad. I pressed jab instead. I suck. What the hell am I doing? No, the absorb I'm talking about. You can spot dodge the absorb. I just ran into everything. Okay, let's try not to run into everything this time, shall we? I know I said this matchup sucks, but it doesn't suck this badly. Well, yes, you have to spot dodge the U one. I meant the EX one he did when he was pulling me in. If you spot dodge it, you can throw him and punish him for doing it. But I decided to pretend I didn't know that, I guess, and just punch him instead. And that clearly is a bad idea.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
やったじゃないか。これで雪辱を果たしたな。人の子たちが下す。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Yeah, this matchup did, however, this matchup did, however, go from stupidly bad to whatever the hell's worse than that. Do the freaking premier nurse.
Battle 3. Engage.
This is looking bad. And not looking worse.
運が悪かったと思う。勝負は
準備よし。準備よし。準備よし。 準備よし。準備よし。
Great. Great. Excellent. Marvelous. Excellent.
Okay, with how long this is taking, I think should probably end up making it a next win, and we call it from there. As soon as I say it. Although I'm not accepting that.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Belia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ前飛べ風がシュッといざ上昇せよシャーそうだ刻め風がシュッ奇跡だシッ耐えられるか君の刃でそう計算を作る
And double down. And triple down. Quadruple down. Okay, we're good now. Quadruple was enough.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oops. Did not want to go across all the seals, just two. Fair enough. Monkey see, monkey do.
Great.
Shout out to Monkey See, Monkey Do.
快進撃が
Usually it works.
何時も軍神を名乗るに足る貴様がどのような思惑を持って動いているのかそれは俺にも関係ないただ俺
Believe in victory.
Alright, potentially last game here.
Engage.
なんだよ耐えられるか飛べ
My dog is staring at me through the door.
舞い上がって全てやらに行くぞいざ命よ来たれ万象をうなつ
Maybe I'll have to get open between rounds. Probably not likely, right?
飛べかわせるか
Charge! Alright, try and win this round quickly. Open the door for my dog who's currently staring at me, and then say goodbye. And say na, hey, goodbye. Like what we are trying to do to this guy. Not dead though. Not dead though, so we'll go for a mix, and just in case he doesn't know it, I'm going to go high.
すごい名前か
貴様がどのような思惑を持って動いているそれは俺にも関係ないただ俺は軍神たる者の使命としてこの世界の脅威覗くのみだ
I can see one back inside. Here's the hope. Here's the hoping when I go upstairs. Here's hoping when I go upstairs. What's up, Sammy? Here's hoping when I go back upstairs. There'll be a box there waiting for me to put my PC into. But like I said though, that is going to be the last match of the day. So I'm going to put up the funny screen, and then I'm going to say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's going to be it for me though. Today is indeed Tuesday, so that means tomorrow night we'll be continuing on with Grand Blue as per usual. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Night, whatever time to you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Maybe for Wibby we'll play more Avatar.